Honey, hello. Hi, welcome back to my sanctuary. I am a bit late today, but on the schedule I did say I would be. But I didn't forget about Sky. I promise, I would never forget about Sky. Hello Sophie, hello Vix, hello Dot, hello... hello Zarkaped, I haven't seen you in a long time. Good to see you. And Orchid, you, I see you have a 40 stream streak. That is crazy. Thank you so much for the support. 40 times you've been here in a row. I haven't been around, but I've been trying to Twitch again. Oh, well, I'm glad you're here. I'm really glad you're here. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. I am a little frustrated. I was supposed to have family come visit today. So I cleared my entire schedule and had like food and everything ready to go and delayed my stream and they haven't shown up. Hopefully they're okay. But yeah, I decided to just go live. I'd be jumping for joy because the plans fell through. Yeah. And I get to have a feast all. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. I was like, well, now I have tons of leftovers. Cause like, we went to this, we went and got some Chinese food. Like just a bunch of Chinese food. And so now I'm like, well, more for me. More for me. Oh. Excuse me. But I got coffee. And I got you guys. And I got Sky. Think of the bongos, Metallic. Come with me. Everybody, this way. Over here. Into Sky. Okay. If my controller would wake the fuck up, I could do stuff and have fun, and oh, that's why my controller is not set to wireless. Wait, there we go. Language, Timothy. First of all, my name isn't Timothy. Second of all, I'm half demon. Thanks for taking part in a season pass. I hope you enjoyed this special event in Sky. Your question mark and question mark. I feel like that's a bug. It's been converted. Oh, is the season over? Oh, is my stream title wrong? Again? Ah, interesting. Well, it would appear that the season is over. Okay. Time to accept your sacrifices. Thank you, Mofa. Thank you, Carla. Thank you for your heart. Aw. I appreciate. Inamaki. It's a glitch going around? I see. Oh, by the way, I forgot to read your message, Dark Pit, there. I was supposed to go to a fancy, expensive buffet with my boyfriend and family tomorrow, but my boyfriend can't go. Sad. Oh. Well, it's like Vic said, sometimes plans fall through, and then, you know, there's a silver lining. Like, oh, okay, well, I guess you get to do something else with your time. Are you excited for Perry the Platypus and Fortnite? Oh my I haven't touched Fortnite since high school, or like just out of high school. I had a friend I used to play with. We would never even play publicly. We would run like private matches and just use it as an excuse to talk. Otherwise, I have never really been into that. Guess what, Solar? I fixed the problem I didn't know I had. Oh, is it referring to me as Solar? And we should be Sokar? Hmm? Maybe. Oh, I love your hair, Oscar. Ooh. No. What? Well, then what did you do? They made him shredded and tall. It's goofy. I'll have to look and see. They've got just about everyone in existence in Fortnite. Like everyone and everything eventually becomes Fortnite. Rocket. Rocket. Oh look, there's Sophie. And just put Sephiroth in and call it a day. They have any beautiful anime men? I dread the day I become a playable character in Fortnite. They got me flossing and doing all that. I've been super tired lately. I had no idea why. I had a blood test for something unrelated and found out I have a zinc deficiency. And a lack of zinc makes you tired. Ah, the more you know. Interesting. Is that your Rowan? Hello, hi, honey. Hi, your Rowan. Good to have you here. Yeah, I never would have guessed that, zinc would be the thing. But hey, you learn something new every day. Okay, is that everybody? Did we get everybody? I think we got everybody. Seeing you play this makes me want to play Journey again. Oh, I can understand that. It's very similar, huh? They actually have some cosmetics in the game that are from Journey. I've seen a couple Emberlings wearing them. Some dude from Honkai Star Rail. They got some dude from Honkai in Fortnite. I never played Honkai either. Well, I feel like I played the prologue and then I got distracted playing other games. Well, hello, and who might you be? Misty. Oh, I haven't seen you in a while. Good to see you. The same company though? I always get confused by this question because I want to say yes, but I don't think it is. Let's see. Maybe it is. Developer, that game company. Okay, yeah, you're right. Congratulations, you're right. You're always right. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Don't get cocky. Played Wuthering to get the Sephiroth copycat and quit the game as soon as I got him. That's how I play all gacha games, honestly. I only play for the feminine men, and then as soon as I get them, I'm like Andy from Toy Story. I don't want to play with you anymore. Like I have that bad like with Genshin Impact. I'm like, oh, a pretty man. Oh, pretty boy. Get him, and then disappear. Vanish. You want the fox lady in Enfield? Oh, the fox lady. I wonder if I have who you're talking about. I wonder. I played a bunch of that game. It's pretty fun, actually. Okay, what are we doing for dailies today? We're gonna use expressions. Okay, how about this? Get one of those, and then you get one of these. And then you get one of these. And then you get, oh. then you get this. What do you call a guy who only texts you back, 4 months later? A red flag. Okay. Okay, we gotta catch the light in the hidden forest. We gotta melt in darkness. And meditate above the forest brook. Okay, these are all hidden forest things. I honestly would call that guy a stranger. Probably. These days, yes. I try to see the best in people. You liking pretty guys in general explains song? What does that mean? What do you mean? Song. Is this a reference that I don't understand? Oh! Wait. I think I understand. This is code. You're speaking in code. The way my cat looks at me when he's laying on me and I've got food is funny. I can't even describe the expression. Cats are like that. There's a saying. How does it go? Like people own dogs, but cats own people. They are very manipulative. You remembered it. Of course I remembered. People are like cats. The Caesar salad. I don't think Mr. Julius Caesar salad said that. And then he got to stab 28 times. Wait, isn't that the meme from Detroit Become Human? 28 stab wounds. I love Connor. The android from Cyberlife. Your cats don't really like that? They don't give off the ownership vibe? Well then you're lucky. You've been chosen. They've allowed you to feel that way. The cats choose people. So if they're relaxing around you and being chill, it's because they chose you. Zark would rather be owned by a cat furry than his cats. Oh, honey. Oh, honey. Already getting spicy. We're not even, what, 22 minutes in the stream. That didn't take long at all. Okay, what are we doing? Melting the darkness. That is what we are doing today. But also... Wait, okay, I think I know. The Forest Brook is that, like, place with the creek. Hello, Rocket! I almost missed ya. Your name is exactly the same color as Vex. Oh, what's going on there? What the? Is there a person here? That's kind of creepy. I'm sure it's nothing. I'm sure we're fine. It's Skyder Day indeed. Are you hallucinating? No, there's... On my stream, there's like a little silhouette of a man. A Scaramouche, Scaramouche. Oh, it's got... Wait, no! There's 3 of them! No, there's 3 of them! This is so weird! Looks like us. It's our doppelgangers. Whoa! They're gone! Wait. That. It is us. This is a weird... That's such a weird visual bug. It is us because if we stand still. Okay. Hang out here for a little bit. We move. No? It's definitely our silhouette. Anyways. Speaking of pretty men, Scaramouche. Will you do the fandango? Very, very frightening. I remember when people would compare Scaramouche to, compare him to Shoto. Question mark. You question marked me? I was making a reference to Mystic Quest. Look, there's the people again. I was making a reference to Queen. The Freddie Mercury. Oh, is it this? Is this all it is? Also, good night, Vix. I never got a chance to say good night. What makes you feel cozy? What makes you feel cozy, chat? And if you don't say me, I won't take it personally. But also, let's see. What makes me cozy? Bitcraft. I can quit. I can quit whenever I want to. I'm heavily addicted to that game. Stargate Valley? I don't think that's what it's called. Maybe in Stardew. Hello, Corn. Heated blankets. To be honest, it's cold, so heated blankets are super cozy. Ah, yeah, that would definitely do it. Sebastian from Stardew. But I always feel guilty because I don't want him to give up his dreams to live with me. A lot of people do like Sebastian. He is nice. I'm not really cool with his habits though. He's got that I can fix him kind of energy, you know. I think that's what makes him most appealing. I don't think there's any femboys in Stardew Valley, sadly. Stuck in a headspace I know best. That's a good one. When my partner plays in my hair, wait. Bagel. Dude, wait, dude. The rain! Heroine says. The sun's rays. Well, unless you're a vampire, then the sun's rays probably wouldn't be so cozy. And Carla says, the cozy feeling of my friend's hugs and laying under sunlight to nap. Man, you guys really like the sunlight, don't you? Ruby says sleep. Sleep's pretty good. I do like sleep. I know the feeling of being in someone's hair. It's like, is that a typo or was it intentional? Knowing bagel. It's so funny. Stargate Valley. That's what it's called. He only wants to leave because he doesn't have anything that draws him to the valley, but you become that thing, so he doesn't care. Aww. I think half the Amberlings are either cats or actual cats. Probably. Maybe most of the people in my community are actually cats. And you've all taken control of your keyboards. There's one of you literally has cat in your name. Rocket. I feel bad because he talks about going to college and seeing the big city, and I don't want him to give that up. Aw. You're too kind. You're much too kind. People who play that game are selfish, aren't they? They only care about the men, not the dreams the men have. You had Cat your name, but now you were Cotton. Oh? Were you cat corn? Hmm. Cat and corn. These rain silhouettes are so creepy. Zark says, well, Sebastian can go pursue his dreams. I have copious amounts of mods that add even prettier boys than him. Oh, honey. Wow. He really is disposable to you, huh? Have you updated your game yet? I have, yeah. Pretty sure I have. You were talking about the ghost, right? The horrors of Sky. They were watching. The echoes of who we once were. It doesn't appear in the camera. Yeah, it's like the rain particle effects that are going around the character. It, like, is saved. Are the ghosts vampires? It's like in Phasmophobia, when you had to set up the dots projector. That's what it reminds me of. Vamps is in Sky. What do you mean? I've always been here. I have Umbrella too. You remember a horror story here in Sky? Tell me. But the mod is called 7 Deadly Sins. I'll have to look it up for personal research reasons. There's players who keep popping up wherever you go. Ooh. They're lit, but they're not friends. They can see your chat, but you cannot see theirs. Spooky! They're totally lit. For real, for real. There's also an instance where one moth could offer you a hand. The idea of like a haunted online game is, it always makes for a good horror story. I read a story once about okay, so you know back in the day, like old racing games, I don't know if they still do this. Um but like you can do like a personal best. Like what do they call it? Time attack. And then like the game would record your car, right? And then you can like race a ghost version of yourself on the track. I read a story about a guy whose dad passed away, and one of the memories that they had of him was like their dad's ghost car racing against them on the track. And so they would frequently replay this racing game. I don't know what game it was, to race with their dad. And they would always let their dad win because obviously if they won, it would overwrite the ghost. And I thought that was so wholesome. I was like, aw. I have something kind of similar. Like with old save files, like on my PlayStation 2 and stuff. I have some old save games that like I was up playing with my friends. And their names are still there, their characters are still exactly where they were left. I just can't bring myself to ever do anything with them. Just leave them there. Oh. Also, you mentioned the Nexus. Wow. I was a modder on the Nexus before Elder Scrolls games. Did that with a friend that passed away 3 years ago? Their avatars in sky is still in your constellation. Aw. Yeah, that's sad, but that is really sweet. To be able to preserve, you know. I think it's really cool the technology we have, we can use to remember people in unique ways. Digital immortality. Yeah. Are my old mentors still in your constellation? Oh. I try not to hold on to everything though. Sometimes it's good to let go. If it's someone who caused you pain, it's always good to let go of that. But holding on sometimes can feel good. I need to melt some darkness to get this daily. I don't mean to derail the conversation. Where you find some? There's not that much here. Is there some in here? The rain ghosts are from standing in the rain for a while. Yeah, I caught on to that. It's so bizarre, huh? I posted the SDS mod. Oh, for Stardew? Thank you. Thank you. Did that count? No. You're the new Scooby Gang. Scooby Dooby Doo, where are you? We got some stuff to do now. Oh, here's some. You know the thing I love about Scooby-Doo? That show is so cool because it was always some guy at the end. It was never like a monster or an alien or anything like that. It was always the dude that ran the water park or whatever. And they're like, I'll get you, you meddling kids. But what that show taught is skepticism. There's always a reason. There's always an explanation. Dang kids, get off my lawn. Your voice is quite nice. Well, thank you, Em. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Very kind. It's clearly the janitor. Right? It's always some like just some person who's trying to scare people. Scooby-Doo is the reason I fear people. I used to watch it for the sole purpose of guessing who the villain was. Bobcat, you were leaning precariously over that ledge. You're doing like the Michael Jackson lean. Oh yeah, you never got a chance to meet Sophie, huh? Until now. Bobcat's just another concerned citizen. Old man posture. Y'all better be careful. This here ledge can break my hip. That's okay, Grandpa. Let's get you to bed. You want me to move? Okay. I don't need no bed. That's a double negative. That's a double negative, so you're admitting you do, actually. You ever think about how the word bed looks like a bed? Anyways, these are the thoughts that I think. I never would have imagined. Well, you don't need to, cause it's the truth. The candle's icon had a stroke. What about how are mine doing today? Mine's fine. Let me check and see what we have to do in this area, because I don't even remember. Okay. We gotta find all of them. We have a lot to find. You can grab the dailies? The way you're holding your umbrella, you're like testudo formation. Shield wall. I want to hold mine. If I can. How did you get that to happen? I don't even know how you got in that posture. It's so funny. Buck gets ready to fly with the umbrella like Mary Poppins. Jim Jiminy Jim 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 Jam Cherry. Something and something and something is me. There. Now we're using ancient Roman tactics. You're safe from arrow volleys, and you're safe from frontal melee attacks. Oh. You're a wizard, Rocket. What did I do? I don't know. You were just Rocket. Isn't that the aunt's word thing? What? A supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Idly, idly. I love Mary Poppins, unironically. That's a fun one. Wait, if I have my umbrella. No, I don't want to do that. I wanted to know if I could fall with my umbrella. Okay. Oh, you have to put it away. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious is actually a very good test word if you are a VTuber and you're trying to like test the responsiveness of your model. You just sit there in front of your camera and say tongue twisters and see. Ah, my mouth is moving. Ah. Peter Piper picked a pack of pickled peppers. Yep. I'm always like screaming these things into my mic every day to test my audio and test my model. The Sokar Starfire sold seashells by the seashore. You're gonna give me a brain reset. Maybe you need one. You bought a blender? Congratulations, Dark. It's time to blend it. Time to get to blending. You're not really a homeowner until you own a blender. Or a lawnmower. These are both things that even the Prince of the Underworld does not have. Incredible. Will it blend? That is the question. Don't read this. Oh, I remember those. I remember those videos. Oh my goodness. Don't have a lawnmower, but I think we'll get a weed eater. My yard's too uneven for a mower. Oh. Hey, do what you gotta do. I'm just living that apartment life. So I don't have a lawn to maintain. Living real fancy. Down here in the underworld. Wait, what was that I just read, Sophie? Your dad got a quesadilla stuck in the toaster this morning? What? Why are you making quesadillas with toasters? Oh my goodness. Wanted to warm it up. I'll warm it up alright, I guess. Got a garden to take care of? Oh. A garden. One with nature. Couldn't be me. I am, after all, Prince of the Underworld and all. Your DMs are screaming at you? What do you mean? You're dungeon masters? Oh, I was just making a joke. I was actually right. You need to get back in. That's as long since you played. I played it a long time ago. Like, way back. I want to say the tail end of like my high school years. I used to, I'm sorry, Metallic's message threw me way off. No, I don't believe that's what happened. But I used to play a little bit with my friends like in high school. We'd all go hang out at, one of my friends. Every Friday. Excuse me. And played Dungeons and Dragons together. And I was more just the supporting role. I was just there to make people laugh and keep people comfy and be the comedic relief. My character was always just off the wall. Everyone else was trying to be serious. You know? It was an assassin bard. Bro. But I can't stop yawning. Excuse me. Hello, Sin. Look at the cute little bean. You talking to yourself? Someone's looking in the mirror. Your guys' poses look like an album cover. Do they? I'm glad. No, you! It's the fight I'll never win. Hey, Rocket, don't you need to go get your dailies? Old man Rocket. Don't make me fight you. I'll do what I must. Bum, 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 bum. Dog boy and cat boy on the shores of Mustafar. You'll be back? I'll go with you. Because I need to turn mine in, actually. Yeah. I came here to show off the fact that I got mine done right in front of you. I will complete them all. You see? This is what efficiency looks like. Oh! This is what efficiency looks like. Meditating first doesn't fulfill it. You get to go do it again. Give me my cake. Wait, why can't I? There we go. Only if your saber could be purple. Of course. Of course, if you had a lightsaber, it would be purple. It checks out. This one's easy to do. Okay, if you say so. Use expressions. Oh yeah, use all the expressions. But you gotta get the rest. Okay, that's fine. We'll follow after you, because I gotta get winged light. Oh, we're also coming up on our first hourly break of the evening. So, if you've been sitting for the past hour or so, here at the Sanctuary, we take hourly breaks. I'm gonna run some ads on the Twitch side of the channel to support the channel. And while we're doing that, you are gonna get up off your dang darn butt cheeks You're gonna stretch. Why? You don't need to know why. Only that you love me and that I told you to, and that's all you need to know. You're gonna get up and then go take care of yourself. I'm gonna go do the same. I'm gonna go make some hot apple cider with a little bit of extra cinnamon. Okay? It's not cage time. No. Just wait till I come back. Just wait till I come back. I'll see you all shortly. Be good. Behave. I said behave. Mwah. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Hi, honey, hello. What is happening? What's going on in here? I cannot be caged. I'm only allowing this because I'm preoccupied at the moment, but I can step through these bars. You may cling to your petty illusions, if you wish. A mature puppy. Honey. No, you don't call me puppy. Hold on here. I just did. This cage cannot hold me. I'm not a puppy. I'm a half jackal demon prince. Bark bark. Woof woof. If not puppy, why puppy shaped? Huh? I'm a big strong puppy. If I am one. You can't fulfill the meditations, you already did it? Sophie? I've had it up to here. I've had it up to here with you and your shenanigans. And now, you will receive whatever this is. What an interesting exit. No! I detest and despise everything this is. You cannot catch me. You cannot put me in your cages. Meow. Yeah, you can't catch me now, can you? I'm breaking free. I'm soaring. Flying. There ain't a star in heaven I can't reach. Did I ever get this one? Okay, Sokar, High School Musical. Okay. Gay coded, yay or nay? I don't know, is it gay coded? Wasn't the whole plot of that show very straight? High School Musical super gay. I thought it was all like about, you know, Troy and the girl and oh, we could never be together. Oh, you're too popular. Oh. You know? Every musical's kinda gay. Okay, I was gonna fire back at you, but being someone who has a background in performing in musicals, I feel like I'm really not helping my case. There's something about, I guess, that environment where you get to express yourself, you know? probably. You found it cringy, Metallic? Well, I don't know. It's like, it's one of those things that is so cringe it circles back on itself and becomes wholesome. In like a reference that lives on in eternity. You know? Some things are so cringe that they set you free. The musical with Jack Black. Wait, what? Am I just completely forgetting he was in a musical? School of Rock's not a musical. That's not a musical. That is not a musical. No, that is not. No. Your face is a musical. Thank you. Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. What is your favorite musical, chat? I gotta go with Sweeney Todd. The Demon Barber of Fleet Street. That's mine. Because it's so, the whole thing is just dark humor all the way through. Don't remember. Mentioning musicals is making your game laggy. Well, I'm sorry. My presence is just too much. The Sokar Starfire on ice is too much. Do Disney cartoons count as musical? I guess, you know, a lot of them can be very sing-songy. Did they send me daughters when I asked for sons? Hello, Blue. Hi. How are you doing? Good to have you. I found a rock cover of that song. You found a rock cover of the Make a Man Out of You. How could I make a man out of you? I love that meme of the general. Like he discovers Mulan's true identity, and it's like I thought you were a twink. He just questions everything. Are you a rock popper? You asking me if I like the rock and the roll, the heavy metal? I would have to say one of my favorite music artists of all time is Ozzy Osbourne, so maybe that answers your question. Just making sure. Yes, I am. I grew up on a lot of that stuff. I grew up on a whole lot of Ozzy and Metallica and AC/DC and all that, and then a bunch of like 2000s pop punk, you know, real emo stuff because I don't know. And then that's just the end of my music. That's where my music taste froze. Every now and again I'll discover like newer stuff that it hits differently. I've been listening to a lot of a lot of Japanese rock, actually. It's so interesting, the way that they take the genre. You ever seen the movie with Kronk in it? You've never seen The Emperor's New Groove? Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Silly but short. Couldn't be me. It's a great movie though. Yeah, Emperor's New Groove. This is a guy who's very spoiled, rotten royalty. He gets turned into a llama. It's wonderful. He isn't a himbo, he's the himbo. Oh, Kronk. We love our himbos. Hello, Ray. Hi, just saw you joined us here. And hello, Sahara. Cusco's a fucking diva. He sure is. He sure is. Let me check my map real quick. We're missing 2 here. Sokar's forcing us to read. Yeah. Hello, Corn. Hello, Blue. Everyone's here today. Get in line. It's gonna be a big line. That's okay. The more followers to love and worship me and travel with me. Is that... There. Can you get it? Can you... Glow in all colors. Somebody grab Corn's hand. Can I do this? I'm trying. Are we together? Server crashed on you? That was weird. There's an update? Yeah, there was an update. There we go. We've done mitosis. Yeah, this is Sky, Children of the Light. It is a free-to-play, like a social sandbox kind of game. Just go around collecting stuff, collecting emotes, collecting cosmetics, and I use it as an excuse to just to hang out with my community and just talk to them. Is this the right place? You guys have allowed me to be the leader, you know? Which I do appreciate. But we all know I don't know where I'm going. My confidence has gotten me this far in life. I don't know what I'm doing. I never know where I'm headed. But my confidence and bravado have gotten me this far in life. I just want to see what happens. Ah. Well, I guess we'll figure it out. And it's free to play. Yeah. There are like a certain cosmetic pieces that you can buy from the in-game shop to support the developer, but other than that, yeah. Sahara? Sahara? Where? Where? There you are. At last. We finally found you. I love your little cowboy hat. Obtain the Sahara. Howdy. Well, howdy there, partner. I didn't know we were doing cowboy roleplay today. Red Dead Redemption. A real rootin' tootin' cow wrangler. Feeling that yeehaw boy howdy today. Well, boy howdy yeehaw. How's about you put her there and get on this train? Anyone got a free hand? Man, you know, is that the problem? There we go. Oh, we've split. Okay. Uh-huh. Better watch your step there, stranger, lest you yee your last ha. It reminds me of I made like a potential thumbnail for a Red Dead Redemption stream. I put my face on top of Arthur Morgan and was like, you've yeed your last ah. Maybe someday I'll use it. It's crowded and looks kind of chaos now. Well, we are chaos. We do not have a formation at all. What is this? We've taken the shape of the number 7. It looks chaotic and beautiful. It's fantastic. Deploy umbrellas! Father, I crave chaos. Hello, Carla. Hi, how are you doing today? If you crave chaos, we have it. Instead of V, we got slash. Double line formation. Yes. You think your game might crash? Hopefully not. You're stuck at work? That's lame. Dan, well, you know what? You'll be off before you know it. Why is there a sunflower on my back? We all have sunflowers. Oh. The lag. It's okay. I'll carry you through the lag. This is so oh my god. Chaos with umbrella. I'm just trying to find winged light. Supposedly we missed some here. Oh, here's some. Right here. Wing sauce. Wing sauce. If I can get in. There's one in the tree near the tree house. Oh, I don't think I got that one. I have to go get that one. I feel like we'd be suffering a lot of atmospheric drag with our umbrellas out. We're not very aerodynamic, are we? We're like coming down like an Apollo capsule. The flowers push the air out of the way. It was easier to fly through. Yeah, that's how it works. We're getting this boogers here. Well, what happened? Wait, Sahara, you definitely grew. You definitely grew. Or we got shorter. I don't know. Sokar's in the middle of the chaos, can't see him anymore. Oh, I'm here. Father's here. I have you. Oh my god. That's one tall cowpoke. I never heard of anyone like that is so tall and so gosh darn stylish. Sokar's a moth for me too? Well, that's not true. Don't believe your eyes. You would not believe your eyes if 10,000 fireflies. Anyways. What are we missing? Maybe that's it. Let me go land. Coming in for a landing. Activating retro boosters. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Okay, we're good here. We actually need to go back to the brook because apparently there's one missing. Dark says I'm gonna head out. I might come back later though. Okay, honey. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Nice seeing it. You too. You too. Also, you should check. If you haven't, you should check the Discord channels. Remember that one channel we never could get any artwork in? And you commented on that? There might be artwork in that one channel now. Anyways, bye-bye! You have no memory of this. You were like one of the first people in there that was like, oh, I booked it to this channel to see if there was anything. Oh, great. You should draw your response. Yes. Draw. Always be drawing. It's like a cowboy thing, you know? But instead of drawing pistols, it's like paintbrushes or something. I'm taking us back. A friend and I have been having our characters interact via doodles, back and forth. It's my turn to shitpost. Well, that's cute. That's wonderful. I always admire like VTubers who have that kind of interactions. People in general. I want more people to draw me interacting with others. Where's my side and Sokar fan art? What are we missing from this place? Sidon is hard, isn't he? We were talking about himbos earlier. That's one. I love. Fishbow. Need to burn darkness, my lord. I have to burn the darkness, me? Hold on. We're missing one. The hidden cave or top of one of the trees. Oh, but listen, I love feminine men, whether they are slender and soft or big and strong like Sidon. Okay. They're wonderful all the same. And this is my official statement on the record. Hello, Arian. Hi. How is it pronounced? Is it Orion, maybe? Welcome. Arion. Yes. Sidon and Yona got that lavender marriage. They do. We are looking for winged light. It's in a hole. I'll find it eventually. Hidden cave. Where's the hole? Sokar, you need a GPS. That's what you guys are for, okay? Listen, I'm the leader. I'm the motivator. I'm the coach. I'm the pother. Okay? I give you head pats and praise and motivation. I tell you you can do it and that I believe in you. and you and do all the hard work for me. Okay? That's how this is supposed to go. Oh, this cave. Oh. Oh, we got it. Woohoo! You see? With my brains and your brawn, you make an excellent team. Okay, no. Well, I don't know. Is brains the right word? I don't know if I'm the brains of this operation. I'm the heart of this operation. Someone else is the brains. Alright. Let me consult the logs. The sacred text. We got treehouse. We got bluebird. We got cave. Okay. Is it possible to get to any of those areas from here? Hello, Lyra. Hi, thank you for the headpats. I appreciate. Hope you're doing well. You're having a splendid Saturday. Or Sunday. Whatever time it is over there in Britland. 2 a.m. Ah, so it is technically Sunday. You woke up. You just woke up at 2 a.m. What an interesting sleep schedule. No judgment, just interesting. Okay, so this is not where we need to be. Hold on. Father knows. Father knows best. I'll get us home safe and sound eventually. We have to go back. We have to go back. I'm gonna rejoin your PC instead. Yeah, the sky will boil your phone. It's because of me. It's because of me, I know. I'm sorry. Everything I touch burns. Everywhere I go, it turns to ash and cinder. Wait, wrong way. Who's this? Which Emberling are you? Corn. Oh yeah. They're gonna, right. And they're fine. They were the one that was gonna go restart. Your break is over. It'll be in the sky later until next time. Okay, Carla, appreciate you stopping by. The one person so tall? Yeah, that's Sahara. The Saharas are rootin' tootin' cowboy Timberling. Cow Wrangler. Sophie's phone shall be rewarded a block of ice from Antarctica. That's impressive. Wait, then you're contributing to global warming. Are you taking ice away from the poles? Wow. Play on my Switch normally, but my Switch has been very laggy lately. Your bratty Switch. That's how they are. Okay, I know we have to go to the forest cavern, and that is... I think it's over here. Whee! Come on down. Get in here. The Sahara is the most rootin' tootin' shootin' scootin' cowpoke this side of the Sahara, Nevada. That's so funny. Basically, the sandy cheeks of the community, huh? The squirrel from SpongeBob. Metallic. You know Sandy? She's a squirrel from Texas. That's her lore. Very stereotypical. Your smoke alarm's going off? Uh-oh, maybe go take care of that. Your personal safety comes first before stream. Hopefully it's nothing serious. Sometimes those things go off because maybe the battery's low. Your mom burnt her toast. Ah. Quesadillas and toast. Wow. So both your parents have ended up burning something in the toaster today. Next is probably waffles. Aww. Ooh. Okay. I hear honking. Is someone? Oh, Sahara. I sound like the drill diver guy from BioShock. Oh. What do they call him? Didn't he have a name? Wasn't his name like Big Daddy or something like that? You know, Vamps, I get spooked and hide when I encounter one of them. I believe it. Games in that era were like a special kind of spooky. Another game that came out around that time, I think, is Dead Space. Dead Space would give me the chills sometimes. Of course, if I played it now, I'm sure it'd be like, oh, well, it's kind of dated. They are called Big Daddy? Big Daddy. Oh no. Sokar Big Daddy Starfire. Oh, sorry. It's just so funny, like it's not really intimidating at all. It's just kind of like goofy. I see, that's why you didn't want to be called Puppy. What are you talking about? What are you on about? Prefer Big Jackal Daddy. Oh, Rocket. I will neither confirm nor deny these allegations of being revered as as a paternal figure. Apparently that's a banned phrase. Well, I didn't say it exactly that way, did I? Wait, oh, are you saying that in Sky? Are you telling me the AI, the fartificial intelligence, came at you? This is discrimination. You got bongs? Aww. This is not Big Daddy behavior. No. Aw, I'm so sorry. I know that happened to you as well, Sophie, I think last time we played. the in-game, like, the chat censorship can be a little overzealous. Sky won't let me say daddy, but if I call someone my small twink cutie patootie, that's okay. Oh my god. Oh, so funny. This is why AI will never replace sapient beings in moderation. They don't understand context. They don't understand humor. What is it? What does it mean to laugh? I do not understand. Corn! Oh yeah. This is corn, everyone. Meat corn. Famous American staple crop. Corn. Mm-hmm. Rocket. It's unfair. All I can think of is Anakin. You know, when he's in front of the council. It's unfair. Sokar, the stream's stuttering. No! Why? Hold on, I'm checking. It says excellent connection. Everything's green on both sides. It might be you. It's you. Sahara thing. You and your rootin' tootin' scootin' internet. It ain't good enough. This internet ain't good enough for the two of us. It's quite alright because I do have to go to break. We're coming up on our next hourly break of the evening. You're handsome and my favorite food. Who are you talking to, Blue? Oh, corn? That's so funny. We have a lot of members of our community that are named after food, don't we? But yeah, it is that time, so get up, off your ding, darn butt cheeks, and stretch. Because I told you to. And because you love me, you will get up. And you will do that, because if you don't, you will dehydrate, you'll starve, you'll die of extreme weird circumstances and cardiovascular shenanigans. So, do you want deep vein thrombosis? I don't. I don't want that. And I don't want that for you. So get up and do your stretches. I'll be back in a few minutes. Be good. Mwah. What's happening? What have you done? What's happening in here? Hmm? You're in jail. Whoa, hey, whoa, hey, hey. This is unacceptable. This is unacceptable. No. I won't be treated this way. I won't be treated this way. What I do, I did nothing. I'm innocent. What are we talking about? You do not look at a man's underside. What is happening in here? Are you guys... Listen. Listen. You guys are a handful. I turned my back away for a few minutes, and you're talking about men's undersides and throwing each other in cages. This is it. This is it. This is chaos. And I am the gavel come to restore order. Okay? I will have order. Okay, let's catch up on chat. What did I miss while I was gone? Oh, honey. Did you know you can only call them twinks if they're from the twink region of France? Otherwise, they're sparkling men. Oh, Rocket. It feels like he's staring into the darkest depths of my person, seeing my darkest memories. Like when I ate the chocolate bar and didn't tell anyone. You ate that chocolate bar and you didn't tell anyone. I'm not angry. I'm only disappointed. Rocket buddy pal friend of mine. What's a little guy gotta do to make you forget that little detail? Oh, you guys. Chocolate? Did someone say chocolate? Chocolate? Chocolate! You know? Anyways. Where did Sahara go? It's poison. No, it's not. Sahara, you have gone beyond the veil. Sahara went to become a bird. Oh my god, that's so... You guys are like not in harmony at all. Three chihuahuas. It's Sophie being the smallest one. Bark, bark. You kinda out bark. Bother. Watch this, watch. There. You can't bark that. Reverby, can you? You could never compete. Oh, I should check. I should check and see if we got everything here. Oh, well, let me check. I gotta be on solid ground. Here we go. Okay, so we're missing 2, apparently. Also, uno momento. I'm checking things. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Fascinating. Okay. What are you doing? What are you doing up there? Sokar, I got everyone stuck. Help, we're all trapped. Oh. Now you need my help. Ah, how fascinating. After locking me away. After, you know, barking senselessly at me. Now you need my help. Sorry, I don't mean to just sadistically laugh at all of you, but it is quite amusing. How did all of you manage? How did you all get back there? Oh my god. Okay, hold on, let me try to figure out. Isn't there like a switch? Isn't there like a button? Something that can light up? Okay, hold on. I could give you my hand. I could extend my demon claw through the bars and maybe it would be enough. You have to get closer. You're too far away. You're too far away. Hold on, hold still, hold still. I cannot firmly grasp you when you're all the way up there. Honey. Let me see if I can get up here. I'm gonna end up going through. Okay, blue. Try this. Okay, can I, there. You see? It worked. You must trust me. If you trust me, then wonderful things will happen. There you go. Who's next? Step up. Step right up. Approach. Take my claw and be freed. Okay, they appear to have found an alternate way out, maybe? Sophie? Where have you gone? Where have you gone? Honey, what did I tell you about phasing between states of matter and states of quantum indecision? What did I tell you about this? I feel like we talked about this several times now. You can't be phasing between dimensions. That's my doing. Okay. I'm a professional. Okay. I could. Sophie and Sahara have become quantum entangles. This is what happens. This is why you gotta be careful with teleportation technology, right? Because you just might end up phasing yourself into a wall and you suffocate. What is this? Okay. Sophie, I'm gonna need you to reach through the ether of space-time. If you can see my demon claw, grab it. If you can see, grab. You don't wanna. Well, I will do nothing. I will do nothing you don't want to do, but I am encouraging you. There's another way. You can't live in the walls forever. You can't live in the walls forever, honey. Also, cage. I can break this cage. No barriers can hold me. No barriers can hold me, even the barriers of dimensions. As you can see, I'm reaching my claws through worlds. Grab my hand. Grab my hand. Grab. Come on, Sophie. You can do it. I believe. Come on. Okay, fine. I cannot save that which does not wish to be saved. You must submit voluntarily. You must give me your soul of your own volition, otherwise I don't want it. The Flute of Wonders. Hey yo, why are you A-yoing me? Why Why are you AOing me? This is the rule. This is my rule. It's the contract. It's in the fine print. You make a deal with the demon prince. You could, but you aren't, so does that mean you like the cage? No. I was enduring those conditions so that I could save an Emberling's life. Anything that happens to me, I allow. Not because I like it. Sometimes out of necessity. You find yourself in states of quantum indecision, phasing between walls. A likely story. No, but actually, real talk, seriously, I do not enjoy being enclosed or restrained in any way. I hate it, actually. Not understandable. Now look, I'll lock someone else up and throw away the key. No problem. But no one's doing that to me because I'll have a panic attack. Because I have a legitimate fear of, like, loss of control. I can't. I don't like my agency being taken away from me. Nope. You're with me there? So bad with loss of control? Yeah, it's like a legit psychological thing. Want to learn to let go of it more, but it's so hard. What I've learned is, especially with that, honestly, it helps to have people in your life who compliment that side of you. So I enjoy surrounding myself with people and things that keep me comfortable and free. Rather than try and mold myself and become something I'm not. You have to try to work with it rather than against it. It's not a bad thing, and who knows? There might be people out there who will see that as like a strength, not a weakness. I'm falling to my death. That's what I've learned. for years I thought that my like anxieties and things and need for attention was like horrible bad. But honestly, there's people out there who are drawn to that and like being around that. And so then your weakness could become their strength. Don't always want to be the one controlled, but you get so stressed when you're not. I see, I see. And you're cute when you're needy, so it works. Well, thank you, Videosity. I don't know why I keep trying to go up there. It doesn't go anywhere. And yeah, I like being in situations where I'm allowed to monitor. I'm allowed to keep an eye on things. It makes me feel better. I don't like when I'm in the dark on stuff. I detest secrets. I don't like... It's like not only that kind of stuff, but also, of course, the most... and like physical. Do you as a result not like surprises? I like pleasant surprises. I don't like unpleasant surprises. I'm just anxious. And I've learned that I like the way you described it. A sin. Because it's like I enjoy delegating roles for people, right? Like I'm really stressed out about, I don't know, fucking driving, right? But I still want some sense of control of the situation. So I'll make you chauffeur me around. You drive. It's like this game. Oh my god, is that the Nokia ringtone thing? Oh my god. Hopefully you have an anxious free week, yeah. I don't know, it's like... There's ways you can... God, I'm trying to be really careful with my words. Because I know that I'm live streaming and I'm aware of like community guidelines and things, so I'm like, I don't know how... We've talked about this before in a very evasive way. How did we say it? It was like... It was like... Honey, I have a bakery, and at this bakery, I specialize in cake. I like to be in charge around, you know, things around the bakery. Like, I like to make sure that, you know, my cakes feel nice and are pretty and dressed up and decorated wonderfully. But you know, I like to keep a kitchen that is clean and ordered But you know, if you have a specific request for how your cake should be treated or how it should look, well then I can fulfill that request because I am uh uh a soft chef. So you know, hello Socrates, hello Dot. Are you picking up what I'm putting down? I like to use love and not fear. And it has to be voluntary. Yes, yes. Chefs and cakes, the two sides. And look, I know that there are chefs out there. Like there's probably a bakery out there where the chef is a little not so nice with your cakes. But I treat my cakes as part of a craft and an art. And I do not get pleasure from my craft unless the cakes know they are loved. Some cakes require to be very delicate with the dough. Some cakes require you to flatten that sucker. Oh. Yes, okay. I think you guys are understanding. I think you're understanding perfectly what I'm getting at here. Yes, yes, yes. I like to be in charge of the cake. But, you know, it's nice when the cake knows what it wants. You know what I mean? When I have a client come into the bakery that's like, "Hey, I really want my cake to be treated like this." It's just better. It's just so much better. I don't want the client to be talking to me like alphabet soup, kind of texting. I mean, communicating. Anyways, yes. I'm a soft chef. I specialize in soft chefing. So I find that's a happy medium between needing control and, well, needing help. Needing company. now you know. Now you know. Look, if my cakes want to be put behind very secure you know, restraining display cases, I have no problem. I will happily see that through. Okay? But me, no, because I am the chef. Sometimes the cake has to go into cold storage. Oh. The cake goes in the display case, not the chef. Hello, Vex. Vex the krill worm. Hi, hello. The coffin song. I don't know. I can't keep up with anything these days. What are you pointing at? Why are you pointing at me? What are you doing? Oh. This is amazing. Sophie Strong. Anyways, I'm glad we had this conversation about chefs and cakes. And, you know, how I prefer to run my bakery. You know, I'm also not opposed to running the bakery with other chefs. Or having multiple cakes, you know, in the queue. We have an open mind here. Yeah. And Sophie's very strong. And too many chefs make the cake really happy. We have to be careful. But you don't have... Here's the thing. When you have multiple chefs working on the same cake, you have to make sure that those chefs also have chemistry between themselves. Because if they don't, you know, that could lead to conflict, and you don't want that. You don't want conflict. You don't want bitching in the kitchen. Exactly. You gotta establish boundaries and be like, you know, okay, you know what? I'm gonna work with my cake over here, and you can work maybe with your cake over there if you'd like. We gotta talk. Communication. I've found in my experience, you know, in in the cake industry, okay, there are bakeries full of, you know, multiple chefs that do not work very well because they do not communicate and they do not have chemistry with each other at all. And their main reason for running a bakery in the first place is because they hate each other. That is not a reason why you should decide to get into the business of chefing your cakes. Mm-mm. A cake sandwich kind of sounds amazing. Well, it's possible. Now that is a rarer item on the menu. But yeah, I've seen it before. I was meaning metaphor aside, but fair. uh, Ultimately, when it comes to baking, you know, you have to remember at the end of the day, behind the cake, there is a person. And you can't forget that. So, have to communicate. Anyways, and we're talking about cake. Well, it's one of those things, Blue. If you know, you know. But if you don't, it's okay. I have to find very creative ways to talk about very specific topics. Um, yes. Behind each person, there is a real cake. It's true. Listen, when it comes to cakes, there's a bottom and there's a top. And you know what? I'm gonna leave it right there. Enough. Uh, what are we talking about? Demos? Demos of what? Mismatched top and bottom leads to an unhappy cake. Exactly, exactly. You cannot, here's the thing. You cannot force uh part of the cake to be something that it doesn't want to be. You have to allow your cake to find itself. Mm. And it really pisses me off when I see people in the cake community trying to impose cake rolls on others. Whether you're a top layer cake or a bottom layered cake, honey, no shame. Oh. Trying to keep quiet. Uh, you're welcome. You gotta admit, this is a pretty creative way of addressing the subject at hand, right? Uh, okay. Um, what did I miss? Well done, Mr. Baker. What are we talking about? What's happening? What are you hyped for? Everyone's hyped for something. Someone needs to recap because the chat history is too far back. Tamagotchi. Tamagotchi. They're bringing it back? Hmm? Baking stream win? Oh my god. Okay, so now we're so off the rails. I'm like, that kind of baking stream would never happen. But an actual literal baking stream. uh, I've thought about that. Like cookies? Some Sokar cookies. Now I seem like a degenerate. It's okay. I know what you are. It's okay. Don't worry about it. As if I'm one to like judge. The kind of jokes that I've made on stream intentionally even. If I could get another camera, I've never done a hand cam stream, but I know that's something a couple people have mentioned. It'd be kind of fun. Soggy ramen stream. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's the problem. I can't cook at all. I can make mac and cheese, and I can make, you know what? Anything in the microwave. I used to be really good at baking cookies, but I haven't baked cookies in so long. In the microwave? Yeah. Sir, listen. I... No. It kind of goes back to why I allow delegation in my kitchen, okay? I am not male wife material by any means. I am completely hopeless and helpless. You didn't boil the ramen? I don't even remember what happened. It just turned out really wet and it was really gross. uh, Unironically, baking is easier than it sounds and easier than cooking. I know, I agree. That's why I said I used to do baking. When you live with someone who has celiac disease and therefore cannot be exposed to a single granule of gluten, that's like the other thing that makes baking kind of difficult for me now. Whoa, where are we going? Oh. What is happening here? The other end of the spectrum, the chemist, to go with the flow of the recipe, just the guideline. Ah, science. I feel like I missed a message. Ah. You said, like, I know I may not give off that kind of aura, but I'm actually kind of prude. I'm not. I'm very to say so, but I know my boundaries. There's a time and a place. You know what I mean? There's a time and a place. But I am half demon. Not a biologist, just a mathematician. Ah, I am not a mathematician. I hate when a recipe says until brown or until slightly brown, because I'm like, what brown? What exact shade? Is this brown? Is that brown? Oh yeah, I know we talk about like some of those instructions like on the back of boxes and stuff can be a little generalized, huh? Ugh. Thank you for the wing, Sophie. What the hell is that? The beef I have with Betty Crocker and her whacked out cookie packets. Man, I love how that was in all caps. I know, you're really upset. They always end up running. Aw. Ew. What do you mean spoon the cookie soup into balls? Oh, it's liquid. Good night, Metallic. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate you. Have a good night's sleep. And thank you for the bongos. Ugh. I can follow the recipe exactly when baking, but I much prefer to just read, get a feel for a recipe, and cook it according to my own tastes. Ah. I see. You're the type of person to like... You'd be intimidated by anything that's custom, a sandbox, but you would enjoy modifying existing presets of characters and stuff, huh? Oh no! I disconnected. Hey, that's a great thumbnail. can't get rid of me. You can't get rid of me that easily. Okay. You can't get rid of me that easily when everything revolves around me. Eventually, you all make your way back to me. You're like all of you are like World of Warcraft items. You're soulbound. It's impressive how your character is. Me? Little old me? Let me just... Why? Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Handsome furry demon boy. Now I don't know about furry. Only because I feel rude if I were to call myself a furry. You know? I don't know if I check all the boxes. It is quite loud. Let me get away from the honking. What am I have volume control. I could just, you guys know that I'm the streamer and I have the ability to turn you down, right? You know that, right? I alone hold the muzzle. Why would it be rude? I don't know, cause like, I've seen how some people will get defensive about it or feel like people are intruding into the community who are like trying to, like they're not the same, you know, it can be kind of gatekept, I guess is what I'm saying. I don't want to ruffle any feathers. I don't want to, you know, stroke anyone's fur the wrong way. I don't want to, I don't know, furry puns. Because I'm just a guy with big old jackal ears. I don't think that's enough. But I do like them. I like them a lot. And I have a lot of mutuals who are. Of course I'm a fan of anthropomorphic characters. I'm furry adjacent. I'm surrounded by furries, but I don't know if I'm one yet. Furry light. No, stop cannibalizing! You cannot bite the vampire. I'll bite you. I'll bite you. I'll call you handsome then. I do like being called handsome. Handsome and smart and amazing and yeah. And funny and charming and I'm sure you can think of lots of words. Furry light is so funny though. pokeable? No. Nope. Nope. No poking. No poking. You stop it. You. I do the poking. I do the poking, honey. Who is sobbing openly? What is happening? Oh. I do the poking. I do, it's true. Listen, it's time for a break. Do we need to speak in more metaphors? Look, this is not a metaphor. You need to literally, not figuratively, get up off your dang darn ass cheeks right now and stretch, okay? Because if you've been sitting for the past hour or so, you are not, listen, you're probably dehydrated. You're probably a husk. Get up and go get something to drink. Okay? Or just get up and have some excuse to get the blood flowing. Alright? I will see you all in a few minutes. Be good. Mwah. Hi. Hi, honey, hello. Oh my goodness. Ooh, ah. My neck hurts. It hurt. I need a massage. Neck massage. Get better posture. My posture is fine. My posture is okay. It's just like, I don't know, one of those days because like I slept weird. You need a nice recliner to stream in? Well, that would be great, actually. Technically, I could recline this chair, but then my tracking would not track. This is VTuber struggles. You have to be sitting upright for the duration of your stream because you are VTuber. Now, if I were one of those fancy schmancy 3D VTubers, I could just do whatever I wanted. Wouldn't that be great? What is happening? What's going on here? Is something bad happening? Do I need to like actually take action or what? Hmm? Protective instincts are engaging. Is everyone okay? I saw someone was being flirted with or something. Hmm? I don't want anyone being... It's fine if it happens. It's not fine if it happens and it makes you uncomfortable. We're just joking around? Okay. I just want to be sure. If anyone is causing any of my Emberlings any issues, they have to go through me. They gotta go through me, honey. Okay. Yeah, your face is gone. Your face is gone, Sophie. Oh, it's normal. Okay. Ah. Right, actually, I think it is tied to like a mask you can get in this game. Hmm. Yeah, it sucks because like whenever I'm away, like on break, I come back and I don't know what is going on, so I can't really step in and take charge of the conversation as much as I would like to. But yeah, I would just reaffirm, like, if anyone ever makes you uncomfortable, it's not fine. It's not okay. There's absolutely nothing wrong with stating your boundaries on something, you know? I'll state them for you. Cause I'm that kind of guy. Boing, 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 boing. Sorry, my attention span. Boing, boing, boing. Our conversations are chaos, but they are vibes. I like to think so. I like to try and make a place where we can have fun, but you know, we can also be serious every now and again. When we need to be. Yeah. Let me check my... map here. We need one more. Where's that noise coming from? Oh, it's Sophie. Did Corn and Misty finally meet? They did, yeah. Yeah. Have I ever played Legends of Equestria? No, but I'm gonna Google, and I hope that I'm not gonna regret Googling this. Okay, it's not so bad. It's not so bad. I was prepared for more. You should play Pony Game. Maybe not that, but there are a couple like horse games that I wanted to play on the channel that the Game Grumps played that I think would be absolutely hilarious to play on the channel. I would love to. Sokar's a horse girl era. Like, just wouldn't it be hilarious? I am comfortable enough in my sexuality and in my masculinity that if I were to play just like one of those really girly games as just like a one-off, I think it would be really funny. You give horse girl energy, it would fit you well. I would love to. It'd make everyone laugh. Like I said, I'm secure in who I am and what I am, and it's fine. Sokar does jump around too much. Right. Hello everybody, my name is Sokar Starfire, the fearsome demon prince of the underworld. All will bow before me and serve out of love for their new deity. Oh my god, today we're gonna be playing a horse girl game. We're gonna be playing the cutest game It's like, I don't know. It's like if Darth Vader had this really cute, just like anime girl side to him. uh, Darth Vader's definitely a brony. It works, you know, it's like the contrast. Oh my goodness. I will say this though, that Uma Musume game, I would be more interested if it was a horseman. You know? If we could have an option for that. That would be wonderful. That's the problem though. All these games, it's all, you know, anime girls, because, you know, that's what sells, I guess. But honey, I'm telling you, there's also a market for the boys. Someone's gotta be a little bold to try. Sokar, do you know Pogranishnik? Yeah, I got him from Arcanite. I know exactly who you're talking about. In Arcanite's infield. You got him too? I was told... he is... Is he actually Horseman? That's funny because... I was told, and I agree, Pogranishnik looks like me. He's got the same color scheme. He has like the long white hair. He's got the red eyes. He's got the black coat. He's got that Dom energy. I mean, chef. Chef energy. I'm back. Yes. Welcome back, me. I've gotten so sidetracked today. Just talking to you guys. But it's been great. We still haven't found that last one. I still feel a little nervous when playing with you all, even though it's fun. Aw. That's okay. As long as you're here. I know it can be pretty intimidating, you know, or overwhelming, like, playing with others, making friends. But glad you're here. Sometimes I feel that way too. Whenever I'm about to hit go live, even all these years later, I'm still like, oh, I hope they like me. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. So don't worry about it. It happens to us all. It's what makes you human. Near the doors. Okay, Carla. Near the doors. Ah. Should I try to make my friends play Fortnite, or should I hop on this game literally right now? Well, one of those things is involuntary, and one of those things is voluntary. You know my position on that. Shouldn't force anyone to do anything. They should want it too. I say you hop on now. But of course, only if you want to. Yes, yes. Okay, so Carla said near the doors there is winged light, presumably, but I don't know where the doors are. Would that be over here? I see a structure of some kind. Over here? Okay, we got that. That one's done been got. Actually. Sophie, I command you. Take me to this legendary artifact, that I may increase my power. Yes. Is it all the way up here? Oh, there it is. Got it. It only took us, what, 2 hours? You said it, Dylan, as well. Okay, you guys. Whenever you get in the game, you gotta give me your sky code so I can put it in here. How do you... Hold on. How do you get a sky code, though? I forgot. Open the settings menu, select friends. One-time friend invite. You can generate a QR code for mobile or a 12-character alphanumeric code to share. Okay. So when you guys get in the game, you go to settings, you go to friends, and then you hit that. And then you can put that actually in my Discord channel, community games. And then I can add you. Yes, you can. That channel. That one. In there. And then we can lead you. And then we can help you. The only complaint I have about this game, the new player experience. Oh, good night, Rocket. Good night. I really super appreciate having you here. Always an absolute joy to have you here. You make me laugh so much. Good night, sweet dreams. To our favorite bobcat. Community games. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so the only complaint I really have about this game is the new player experience. If you don't have anyone to show you around, it can be a little intimidating because this game prides itself on, much like Journey, no written instructions. It's all visual, it's all environmental storytelling. So, like, none of the menus really have any text in them at all. It's just like all visuals, like, so. I think there is like a tutorial kind of a phase you have to get through on your own, but it does open up once you get to the village. And your keyboard keeps auto-correcting hello to help. Jeez, your phone. So your phone is just like trying to cry out for help, actually. Your poor phone. That would be ominous to receive random. It would be really ominous, like for your friend just to send you help out of nowhere. Very loud. What, the game? This game does have a couple loud moments. I know when it boots up, it's like, string orchestra, activate. No, 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 no. Then it'll be like really quiet. And then like, I don't know. Then all of a sudden, you're in the Valley of Triumph, right? And then it's like, horn section, now! Wah, 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 wah. I have a limiter on my game audio channel, which I think all streamers should have. So then I don't have to worry about games that are poorly audio balanced. What else is in? Did they give you any more control over that? I don't know. Oh, if you go into graphic settings, make sure you turn on fade to black so you don't get flash banged. Sorry if you seem less verbal right now. It's totally okay, Tab. I will be plenty verbal for all of you. I will yap and you can listen and even fall asleep. I wouldn't take it personally. Sometimes one of the best things you can do is just like be in the presence of others and just be alone together. I always say, like, I hate being alone. I actually have really horrible abandonment anxiety. I really do not like being left alone because that's when my intrusive thoughts are the worst. But I like being alone with someone, just like in the background, you know? So I understand. There's something I was looking at. What was I trying to do? Oh yeah. I'm testing things. Hold on. Okay. I've noticed something this entire time. That you probably didn't. Okay. It's fine. My release on my noise gate was way too short and it was cutting off too soon. Mm-hmm. We were hibernating the entirety of February from Sky? What you mean? I mean, like, I could hear, like, a part of my laughter cutting off, and it was bothering me. But now you hear every giggle. Now, every joyous bit of Sokar laughter is coming through the mic. Your phone's getting too hot. Oh no. You gotta go? Oh, sorry, jeez. I'm hitting everything around here. Okay, Sophie, you have been such a good little Emberling. You've been with us for like the whole time. I appreciate you being here. Go get yourself some rest. Also, no hard feelings about the cages and all that. I understand, you're just playing your jokes. Go have yourself a good night's sleep. Don't let your phone explode. Yeah, and don't be putting any more, don't be burning any more toast or quesadillas in your toaster, please. I guess that wasn't you. It was your parents. Right. Senito said, I love just sitting in a call with people. Even if we aren't talking at all. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, same. Like I've been on call with people who are like, oh, am I talking too much? Like, I feel like I'm talking too much. It's like, no, that's great. I love being around people like that because it's like, cool. I get to just take the back seat here. I get to turn off my streamer brain and just listen. But also they say, as they say, opposites attract, so if I'm around someone who has a lot more energy than me, it's healing. Were we bringing light hunting? We were, yeah. Then we got kind of caught up in talking and stuff on this plateau. The highest form of flattery. But you know, that's how it goes. Anyways. We're gonna go hit up the Bluebird Theater and the treehouse. Good night, Sophie. Talking with you all is just too healing. That's good. I'm glad. I try my bestest to draw people in who are like me. You guys take after me too much. You're spinning in circles. Okay, just beyond the gate. We finally left that area. That place is a curse. I feel like every time we go there, we get trapped in conversation for 2 hours. Alright, so, treehouse. That's gonna be... It's been a while since I've been to the treehouse. I think we can go there from here, can we? I don't know. I thought there was a way to go there from here. Why did it say rubies online when they're right here? Also, hello, Hazumi. Later I go to you there. Okay. Alright. Yeah, Ruby's here. Ruby's always been here. Oh, there is this. And then we have to go here. We can go here. Yeah, I mean, one of the joys of this game, I know, I think Blue said was like just being able to talk. Just being able to hang out in this game. Ooh. Sorry, I got extremely distracted. Dark Pit Simp just posted an image in the Sokar sketch channel of the Discord, and it, wow, I like it. I like how animalistic that looks. I don't know how to describe it. It made me look really rough. Cool, cool. Today's theme, red and blue. I like this one better. Which one? Oh, the new one that you just posted? Yeah. It is really interesting style. I've never seen my ears drawn from that perspective, like from the side. This is really cool. And you have like this chromatic aberration kind of thing happening. If I were to look at this with like 3D glasses, would it pop out at me? I wonder. That's great. We love our artists in this community. Maybe. I try to celebrate anyone in this community that has the talent for drawing, or the draw. The art is really good. See, look, there you go. You got a compliment. Very cute artwork, and then I scroll up and see shirtless Sokar. Yeah, for those who don't know, there was a recent commission, and it's wonderful. It turned out great. Oh yeah, that one. Do I have that emote? I gotta see. I don't think I can flap my arms. It's a very good commission, just not expecting it when scrolling. Yeah, I had like a safe for work commission done, and then I had one that was not. That's secret. That one is, well, you know, we keep that one. We keep that one to ourselves. Why are we standing in a triangle? I don't know. Because the triangle is the most stable shape. And we are family, and we are stable. Imberling together strong. Whoa, my shadow is red. Do any of you have like glowing shadows? Or reflections? You have one that's gray blue. Interesting. It just doesn't render for anyone else. It's kind of cool. It's giving me ideas. It's artistic inspiration. I love symmetry. Like whenever I see symmetry, like in a camera shot, like in a movie or something. Appropriate time for you would not believe your eyes if 10,000. I made that reference earlier today. The Owl City. We stand still talking again. I'm telling you, Sky is just like a glorified just chatting time. Always. Wow. I don't know, just kind of cool being out here in the dark. We are making our own light. Literally. This feels like a cult now. Who knows? Maybe it is. You are following a demon prince. Perhaps you've forgotten. I rule over the sin of pride. I am the prince of pride. Yes, queen. The slay. What was I called it? It was like Keeper of the Rainbow, Protector of the Femboys, Guardian. I can't remember all the titles that I came up with. Is this a sign for Sokar to play Cult of the Lamb? I have played Cult of the Lamb. I need to go back to it. I've been watching Senado play. It's made me want to go back to playing. We added a bunch of you guys in, and then you all turned against me and started breaking things. So I had to start disciplining you all and sacrificing you. You guys got pretty rambunctious in my playthrough. Pretty rebellious. Yes. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I did play it. Cult of the Lamb. What did we call ourselves? I don't even remember. I think we just called it. It was either the Church of Ethical Hedonism or the Emberlings or the Sanctuary. One of the three. You saw Sokar play. Wait, in a short. I didn't make a short. I did not make a short of that. Is someone out there making YouTube shorts of me? And I didn't know? I'm afraid to make shorts. Last time I tried, I got negative comments from people who did not know what VTubers were. And they attracted a lot of views, but no subscribers. No one would stick around. But I know I shouldn't write them off. There's probably a better way to do them. Intriguing though. Was there maybe you mean like just like a clip? I'll have to go look. This music reminds me of Minecraft. It's making me very sleepy. Hot and Corn subscribed. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. The Prime. Thank you for the Prime. How dare Twitch not notify me? For over 3 hours? Aw. Well, hey, now you know. Now you know, Gabe. Hi. No. Oh, you can hear the fire. We're definitely not a cult. Definitely not having a ritual. We are the Emberlings. We are creatures of flame who stride out into the darkness to make light where there is none, so that others may flock to us and feel safe. Then I get to adopt them. I become their adoptive father. And so the cycle begins anew. No need to apologize, Gabe. It's okay. I forgive you. Although I am curious if my Discord ego alerts channel may have been malfunctioning. No? Because that's one way to like let people know. I like cults. Between being a part of a few and having my own, cults are fun. Hey, you know, as long as you're having fun and you're not hurting anyone, right? There's definitely healthy parasocial and unhealthy parasocial, and I'd say what we got as a community, pretty healthy. Pretty good sense of community here. Okay. I'm not in the Discord. I'm at server limit. Haven't decided to purge yet. I understand that. There's a lot to keep track of. No hard feelings there. I'm in the game and doing the friend thingy. It's telling me to put in a name. Is that a name I'm giving to you, or is it for me? It's a name for me. It's whatever you want to call me. I would assume you would call me Sokar, right? But I would never know if you called me something else. If you ever called me anything else, I would never know. So puppy. Oh. Hey, well, only you would see it. But then, wait, hold on. You're in, so you went here? And you went here. Let me just put in a name. Name and give it to you? Because I didn't give you a code. I never gave you a code. So... Did someone else give you a code? Because I didn't get anything. When I clicked the button, it told me to put in a name and then send the code. Huh. I have no idea. I put in a name, and then it gave me the code, I just sent you. I'm confused about putting in a name. But I'll add you. We'll figure it out, okay? So if the name happens to be wrong, you can always edit it once we meet each other in game. So it's not like it's something set in stone, so don't worry. But I will... Okay, I don't want you guys to see. So you're gonna have to stare deeply into my eyes, okay? Mm-hmm. Big Soki. Mm-hmm. Hello, Lyra. Okay, that should be it. Except... Sinito. Sinito. Okay. Now, you should be added. And I'll have to go find you. Okay, Imberlings, I'm going to leave you all. You're welcome to follow me. I'm going to go back to town to try and find Sinito. Okay? Looking respectfully. Good. You should always look at me with respect. Whatever that means for you is up to your interpretation, but I do demand respect. Also, this entire time, my name was not on the screen. Speaking of respect, if some random person comes into my stream and they want to know who is this guy, how are they gonna know? There, now they know. Hello, Soup. You calling me Soup? Okay, I'm on like a beach or something. I'll find you. You cannot escape from me. I will find you. Where are you in this constellation? You're probably at the end. There you are. Aha! Whoa! Where the hell are you? Oh. This is pretty. Hello! Wait. Hello! How are you? I asked you first. We're just like standing here at the top of the hill. We got him, we got him. Told you. You crashed? Oh no, Blue? Sorry to hear that. Hey, it's time for an ad. So while everyone is showing Senato some love, I'm gonna go to break. Be nice to Sin. Sin is also a streamer. Very sweet cat boy. Okay. I will see you all very shortly. Get up and stretch. Do whatever you gotta do to go take care of yourself. And I will see you all in a few minutes. Be good. Mwah. Hi, honey, hello. Have you been properly love bombed while I was away? Listen. I'm sorry, you're probably so confused. So this game is a very unique kind of social system where you have a friendship level with everyone in the game. And so my Imberlings have been throwing candles at you to increase their friendship level with you. And I'll show you what I mean. Also, hello Jackalope, hi. Oh, I see words. Yeah. So Blue just unlocked chatting with you. So this game, they really try to value the privacy of the players, and so like chatting is a feature you have to unlock. Everyone else has dots. Because they're not close enough. They haven't given you enough candles. Or yeah, or they didn't open chat with you. I'm sorry, everyone has random names. It's okay. It's a lot that I've thrown at you. Maybe I'm having a little fun. Maybe I'm being a little mischievous. Let me go back to the place you guys are. I'll have to give you a tutorial on how to do that. If you go to your like constellation platform, I don't know if you know where like what that is, but you can like find me. Wait, I don't have you in the game yet, do I? I still gotta get your code. But yeah, they're basically, from what I understand, they're trying to unlock chat with you. Is it like opening the map? I don't know if there's a way to get to it. Well, there's that code. Was that the code that I was... That code's gone. It's one time. They're one-time invites. No, though, it wouldn't be on the map. You have to go back home. You gotta go back home. This button here. And there's gonna be like a platform. Like a stone platform. With some constellation and like etchings on it. That is your friends list. And you can warp to people who are on that list. Which I don't know. Yeah, you've got to send me your code. Then I can add you, then I'll be on that list. Who is who? Because everyone has random names. Oh. Right. Yeah, that's blue. This person, this is corn. Yep, this is tab. This one over here is Misty. With the little plushie on her head. And then this is Carla. Okay. Everyone has their actual names. That's great. You dragged me into your game in the Bitcraft, and I dragged you into mine, into Sky. I don't know if you have any emotes. This game is all about emotes. I don't know what that would be on the keyboard. You can, I know you can press H and it'll bring up all of your controls. It's always helpful to have. You can hold people's hands. Yes, you can. But someone has to offer you their hand. Whoa. What, did you learn how to sit down? Get some getting low sugar? Go do it, Blue. I know that feeling as someone who also suffers from hypoglycemia. That's actually why I got some raspberry tea with me. But Lord, I'm gonna close my eyes and 95% chance I'll fall asleep to your scrumptious voice. Aww. Well, I hope so. I hope I can help you fall asleep. Let's help the moth get their cape. Oh, that's true! So when you start the game, you don't actually have a cape. I didn't realize. Yeah, Sin doesn't have one. But these things cost you something? Yes, they do. They are spending candles on you. But don't worry, these candles are earned through the game. Let me... is there anything here that would be... Okay, like over here, there are these candles in the ground that have little fires over them. If you collect enough of those, you will forge a candle. Enough of those little ember things. This is gonna unlock a part of the map whenever you find these. it's gonna reveal a portion of the world. And yeah, the winged light. You probably, I don't know if you did, there's a like a little golden person back here. I don't know if you can actually see it when you're still a moth, but yep, okay. You still gotta complete the story. That's okay. Oh, those will come in later. We just have to keep you moving towards the that tower in the distance, that castle. Is this a get distracted by shinies game? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. If you see shinies, pursue them. This is so great. I've never like properly taught someone this game before. I've come full circle. Yeah, so basically anything that is like yellow like that is gonna give you like a boost. So like butterflies and birds, there's all kinds of flying animals that give you like a boost. Help you fly farther. Oh, do you have this? I wonder if you're able to go through here. You're gonna need to find... Oh, you have a cutscene? Okay. Right, it's his first time. He's get the first. Wait, where do you... It's in his cutscene. Poof. A big blue man. That's great. Live reaction. Yeah, so Senito got into a cutscene, and I don't know where the game's gonna spit him back out. We could teleport to him. Yeah, I think we might have to. Alright. Think you're still there? The game's kind of stuck. Oh no. Ah, yeah, you're in like an instance here. Okay, so you probably caught on those spirits, like that one you just helped. Each one is gonna give you like a different emote. And you gotta collect them in order to get through these gates. He looks sad. Yeah, they're all like lost spirits. But helping them is how you're gonna get cosmetic unlocks, which you can use your candles to buy. Historical moment. There it is. You got your wings. Now you can fly. Oh, and you got put into your own instance. We gotta turn this game down. Porn section came in hard. So because Sin is like going through the prologue, the story, we're probably gonna be separated from him a bunch of times. But hey, he got his wing. Split again, yeah. We lost our moth. No, we didn't lose him. I know exactly where he is. They won't split anymore once they reach the prairie. Right, this is the first area. I completely forgot. If I exit the game, does it save? Because I'm stuck. If you need to teleport back home, you should be able to use this. If you can't find it, it should be on like your... You exited your home now? Okay. But also, yeah, whenever you do exit the game, it does revert you back there too. I'll go back home. Okay. I think it's a sign from me or something because you crashed again. Oh no. Alright. I'll go chase Sin. And chase this cat. You fixed the wizard's face with your candle. Yep. Went home and it made me go back to where I was. Out of the first temple with a butterfly charmer. Well, Dark, if you would like, go into your menu, go to friends, get your code from this one-time friend invite thing, and put that in the community games channel so I can add you and rescue you. Okay? I can do it. Oh, where you going? Oh no, Tab, it's just you and me. That was weird. Oh! Blue and Carla. Whoa, I like your outfit. This game really needs a party system. I don't know if they'll ever add it, but it would be nice to have everyone permanently together in a party. Like traditional MMOs do. Whoa, that was weird. Yeah, we gotta chase him down. Can't get away from us that easily. You sent it? Okay. Alright. I will get you in. We got another Emberling we need to save. We need to escort. You guys don't have to come along for this one, but you know. Alright. Look respectfully. Look respectfully. While I put this code in. Okay, does that match? That looks like... Oh, 1J too many. Got it. I don't know what to call you. I'll just call you Dark. I'll call you Dark for short. You are now Dark. Alright. Ooh, it's gonna be a dozy stream. Dozy, cozy, it's all the same to me. Alright. Let's see if we can find him. So apparently you're here somewhere. Ah. Okay. Okay, I know where you are. I'm on my way. Never fear. The Sokar is here. If you ever get lost, Dark and Senato, both of you, you can, you know, do your honk, but hold it. And you'll see, like, everyone around you, you'll see your objectives. Well, I'm trying to look for you this way. I saw your name for a second. There you are. Oh, it's Hab. I love the outfit. Very moth themed. Hey! Found you. Finally. Looks like you got your cape as well. Kidnap New Emberly. Yes. You are now mine. I am now your adoptive father. You cannot escape from me. I can warp to you. Anywhere you are in this realm. I'm just gonna beep. Just be beeping. Guys testing your anger issue. Don't get mad. The Sky does tend to have like problems with crashing. Hey, it's Jack. Good to see you. Hi. Love the tail, love the horns. Beep boop. You won't bite, not yet. Is that any way to introduce yourself? Oh yeah, there's like a lot to unlock. It's crazy. Everybody's text shows up as dots. Oh, okay, so Dark. What you have to do is you have to accept their candles so that they can improve their friendship level so that they can talk to you. There is a specific branch of the friendship tree right here. Or, yeah, what you could do as an alternative, you could use codes. Right, like I did with you. So I don't know if anyone has like a table or something. Do we have like somewhere we could sit so we could do that? That would probably be the better way to do it, honestly. I don't think there is an area like that here, is there? Oh, here we go. Okay. Alright, Dark, if you sit in one of these chairs, you'll be able to communicate with them. So this is like a way to do it. And now they can give you their codes. And you can sort that out. Now, I'm not about to show the world all of your codes, so I'm gonna dip out. But have fun, make friends. I think Dark is well on their way to figuring this out. I'm gonna continue chasing the cat. Ah. There is a winged light here. So now that Sin has his cape, I'm wondering if he can see those now. There's one in the cave too. Oh yeah, back here, you're right. I may have gotten it. Yeah, looks like I did. Yep, there is a cave up here to the right. It's got one. I wonder, do you guys know if the moth outfit can be dyed? I don't know if it can be. I know Sin really likes purple. Like a lot. I'll have to get you in on the whole dyeing thing. But tricky? I don't know if they can be dyed. Yeah. I'm looking forward to getting you into the dyeing workshop quest. I remember my first time in Sky. You have the benefit of having all these people. And me, of course. Appreciate the help. You're very welcome. And the Emberlings are very helpful. They will help you with anything. If you got any questions at all. There's people that play this game in my community for years. You're still teaching Dark somewhere? Take care of him. He needs to learn too. I have a mutual interest in following you because I need these. But yeah, this is a game that is all about just collecting things in these very watercolor environments. It's very simple, and some people would say it's repetitive, but I don't know. I like it. It's nice. It's just something nice to just like detox with, depressurize with at the end of the week. Oh yeah, these are where you get your dye from. I'm quite fond of all the red and black dyes. I try to get them all. Oh, and there's a lot of really fun co-op emotes that require like another person to complete them. We don't seem to have any, but we could have one. Okay, I'm gonna teach you how to high five. So if you select me, you should like see a thing over my head. You select me, and that opens up like a little tree. And you should be able to hit the high five. Like that. Yeah. And then bow. There you go. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. There's like a hug. Which corn is initiating here? Like a hug. I typically in stream by hugging everyone. There's the bear hug. The bear hug is fun. It's where you lift them up off the ground. And a hug them. Kept getting flashbanged. Oh, Sin. What are your options? Go to graphics and set this to fade to black. It will save your eyes. But now you won't get flashbanged. Whoa. Oh, that's a bug. I was trying to do a cartwheel. Okay. There's like animated emotes like this. Like there's like a rolling one too. There's all kinds. Is that the Zelda hairstyle, Sahara? I think it is. Well, Link, you know what I meant. You even got the little ears. Red flag. I knew it was Link. I said Zelda for some reason. I swear I know. I should probably get going. I'm coming up on 11 o'clock in my time zone. Tried to find everybody. I don't know where they all went. Where'd they go? Where did they go? Oh, over there. Oh, you're taking him in here? Oh. You know, it takes a lot of players to get in there. There's like this area you can go to with like 9 players, I think, or something like that. And they have like a little puppy dog. It's a whole thing. 8. It takes 8. Oh, let's see, they gave you hair. Oh, that's perfect for you. You got the cat hair. It takes 8 players to summon Oreo. Wait, when did that happen? They probably cast a spell on you. Someone must have cast a spell that gives you a temporary change. I'm guessing it's Ruby because you have their cape as well. They like to do that. Last week they started putting me in dresses and wigs and just were dressing me up. I was like, okay, fine, I guess this is happening. Yeah, look at you. Like, the Emberlings have pretty good fashion sense. You tell them like your favorite color or whatever, and they will immediately get to like finding outfits they think you look good in. What's this back here? That is the super secret door that requires 8 players. You want to try it? I don't know if we got enough people, but... We're at 3 of 6? Oh, right. I wonder if we can... Okay, take Corn's hand. I think we can get you in there. Just off of them. Yeah. Now, we've got to wait for people to pop in here. You'll start to see these like shadow people. I know it sounds ominous, but those are other players. And we're gonna have to wait a little bit for them to spawn in. Then we have to activate our buttons. We got it. We can do it. If we could synchronize, we could do it. Oh, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna snooze the Twitch ads because this is kind of a moment. Fun fact, listen, this is also where they have the Pride event in June. It gets all rainbowy. All right. A person. A bunch of people. Oh? Yes. The plural of person is people. Okay, so where is Oreo? I don't remember. Is it up on top of this hill? Here? And we can light here too. Yeah, up here. Oh yeah, we should grab the winged light. And grab that and we'll go check out Oreo. There's a lot of like really cool little places in this game that you're gonna find people in the community know about and are gonna take you there. It's one of those other parts of the game I really like. Like, oh, there's this secret place. Come with me. And they'll take you on an adventure to like the edge of the world and you'll be like, where are you taking me? But it's up on top of this hill. I've been to the space station. I have. I've been to the space station. I loved it. That was great. They have a replica of the International Space Station in this game. And of course it's not one-to-one, but you know. We need one more. Oh, here they come. There he is. Ooh. Oreo. Isn't it beautiful? This is the best game ever. It is pretty wholesome. Did we just do necromancy? You know, I never thought about that. Is this a gravestone? Is this like Pet Cemetery? uh, I don't know. Orio's alive, very much alive. I like this. This is cool. This little cozy campfire. Wholesome game. Get pelted with the rocks until you're cool enough to wear a dead guy's wig, then resurrect a dog and hang out with Granny. You know, that's an interesting description for someone who has played through the entire game. But if you're new, you're probably like, I don't understand the references. Well, if you keep with it, this game is very much like, it's just art. Just accept it for what it is. It's just art. It's not like a regular game. Each area, each like region that you go through is meant to be like a different phase of life. Like there's like some deep philosophical ruminations with this game. It's quite beautiful. But I'm glad that you're here and you seem to be having a good time with it. I need to sign off. It is my time to go. But I really appreciate playing with all you guys. And getting you in here, Sin. And getting you in here too, Dark. If you're still there. Yeah. Yes. There's only one thing I require from you. The ability to hug. Ah! I've been tackled. I didn't know Oreo could tackle you. Wait, why can't we? There. There we go. Okay, now. Oh. Woohoo! Yay! Oh, I have you by the hand now. That's funny. Oh, Jack. Sorry, I didn't see you there. You want another hug? See how it is. I see how it is. You get 2 hugs? Okay, as for the rest of you, come here. Come here, Corn. The first time we heard it, we held hands instead of hugging. Okay, and Jack, I didn't get a hug from you. Oh. Yes, Ruby. Yes. Thank you for playing with me, Ruby. Appreciate you. Oh, I always time it at the same time. Thank you for playing with me, Jack. Okay. I'm gonna go. I really appreciate you all so very much. Wait. One for you? One for you? One for you? And a one for you? I will be off. Thank you all so much for playing the sky with me tonight. It was such a good time. Okay. Alright guys. I had a blast with you all. Thank you all so much for giving me the most valuable thing you could ever give me. And I'm not talking about your soul. I'm talking about your time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And speaking of time, it is that time where we must say bye-bye for now. You can have the soul too. Okay, I'll take that too. It's worth it for this experience. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. Remember, you deserve to be loved and deserve to be happy. Okay? You made it to this Saturday, or Sunday for some of you. So I hope you all are having a wonderful weekend. Whatever burdens that you have had to carry this week, know that they can only get lighter from here. And that I appreciate your company very much. I hope I was good company for you, honey. You certainly were for me. Until I see you again, which is tomorrow at 4:00 p.m. Central Time. Bye, honey. Bye-bye. And also don't forget SokarStarfighter.com for scheduling information and more. And the Discord, which I forgot to drop until this very last minute moment. Boom. Okay. Bye, honey. Mwah.